pizza. I'm gonna get started while I eat. Parallel world. Oh, that's what this was. I thought it was just some trace on shit. Man, it's... I'm a cool ass man. Getting some of those vibes, dude. So, I'm eating here. I might say this last piece. So give me a sec. Are they trying to say there's parallel worlds, but there's like a core world? And once some of those worlds move out of the core, they're different enough. They can't create parallel worlds, they become their own thing. that what's happening? What, is there only one timeline that can create parallel worlds through choices? I mean, I guess that's a more slightly different way of doing it. That's fine. I'm gonna eat more. Also an example of a solitary world. In a world that's gone astray, keep going, like, what's the cutoff, man? Like, how many fucking times does a world need to, like, divert from the source to not be able to have more parallel versions of itself? Because when you look at that picture, there's still parallel worlds being created from parallel worlds. I guess there's just an arbitrary point where they cut off and can't go any farther. I mean, I get dead end, like if the world just ends. But if isn't that world still going? It would only make sense if it was like the void cell like ate the whole thing, right? Who's the arbiter of like when a world is a dead end and when it fucking keeps going and when it gets turned into a solitary line? I have no idea. I like this atmosphere song. Not super unique or anything. It's good. Making the dimension sound a whole lot like a fucking computer, man. This is a simulation in a simulation. Whoa. The law of conservation of events. You know, they needed twice HP, man, to like voice this whole bit. Probably pure Kino, dude. Man, I feel like you think about this for more than 2 seconds and it just doesn't make any fucking sense. You're just supposed to accept that the dimension is like this entity that just cuts off timelines arbitrarily before they hit certain points. And what is the end of it? What, I guess they said when it can't. Does this have something to do with human life? Last another 100 years, but I mean, if you destroyed everything in a timeline, it would still exist, right? You'd have to move all of space. Like, who decides when is the end of a timeline? I mean, maybe it's just talking about Seraph, not talking about um, higher dimension. But I imagine it's the dimension, not human related. Okay, that would make a bit more. How it checked every 100 years, though, is kind of sounds like a computer. Doesn't that mean every single parallel world just dies, though? What's even the point? Can one of those parallels become like a brand? Like, I become the trunk or whatever, if you will? If it's only there, if there's only like a core timeline that spawns parallels, then like who cares? Wouldn't only the core one matter then? The only one that can keep going. Why even allow? Why even allow parallel worlds if like you have to trim them and like make sure they're like kept in check if they're all going to get fucked at some point? Similar ones remain. Hmm. Some time lock. Hmm. Or are they just confirming a god, or I'm waiting for it. Extra versus a simulation inside a simulation.
まずはここまでたどり着けました。あなたのおかげです。この壁の向こうが未明領域。遥かな過去に虚空より飛来し、ムーンセルに食い込んだ優勢の内部です。
lot of pizza. God damn. Holy moly. I should get some ice for this.
本来ならシステム管理者である私でさえ立ち入れない領域ですが、あなたの助力があれば別だ。
I mean, it's an interest. I mean, it's a slightly different way of doing parallel worlds, I suppose. It cuts off the possibility of there being truly infinite parallel worlds, but the arbitrary nature of it, kind of mysterious, but I guess they try to cover it by mentioning humanity and some god figure. I don't know if there's a purpose or if it's just something to nature. I mean, in any other story, it's just something to nature, just happens, right? But in this, it feels like it's part of like a plan or some kind of intelligence or something, so it kind of makes it a little bit more wonky on the why they even bother having them. And why they need to stay close to the center. Like, what if one just created some utopia? What? It just all of a sudden ends? It's cause. Well, that felt like it was written by somebody else.
それが聖杯戦争に勝利し、ムーンセルからレガリアを授かったあなたの義務。よろしい。いえ、何をおっしゃる。私ではレガリアは扱えない。
Pretty funny. Wonder how much of that's just the translation. Still funny. That's the kind of Tamamo I like to see.
仕方がないのです。強力なサーバントを連れてきては、ここに着いた時点でどれほどのトップサーバントであれ、ムーンセルに作られたものでは、賞賛はただ一つ。怪物がそのためにあなたに来てもらったのです。あなただって中にいる怪物の寝息でしょう。ですが、これで私の正しさは証明されました。この亀裂から侵入しましょう。物音を立てない。
So is this supposed to be right after Fate Extra or something?
時間と空間があやふやですね。焼けた飴のようだ。ここは限りなく広いようで限りなく。
If you wanted to be quiet, maybe you shouldn't have brought all these chains.
捕食優勢ベルバーは14000年前。それがこの構造体です。 優勢はかけらとなって月の裏側に刺さり、物理的にムーンセルの内部に食い込んでしまった。内部からのハッキングですね。ムーンセルは侵食してきた優勢のかけらをネットワークから遮断。しかしそれが限界でした。優勢はムーンセル内のリソースを利用し、地上に自分のデータを送り、マテリアルボディを、それが1万4000年前に地上を滅ぼした白い巨人セファールと呼ばれるアンチセルです。この先にいるのはその本体。文明を破壊する。いいですね。くれぐれも用心し、セラフを守り、斧がサーバントのもとに無事。
Is this pre-corruption for Archimedes? Does he have the thing on? Did they change his sprite? And you still got the corruption. Wouldn't that be funny if he wasn't corrupted, but they didn't change his model?
まあ、あなたの気持ちは理解できますよ。私も意外すぎて目を疑ったものです。地上を滅ぼした巨神がまさかこんな金銀財宝に埋もれた部屋に封じられているなんて。
The dragon horde. I hope instead of Altair, whatever her name is, Altair, just like Liz up on this thing.
静かに音を立てて歩かないで。
The dimension ending entity.
敵はもう目の前だと言ったでしょう。気をつけるのです。
Oh. Altair forma de big. This much mass, even move and breathe. The whole way Seraph works is always just bizarre to me. So they're like using real materials in a digital world, and the size of something matters even though it's all digital, and they're just like shitting out abstract like landscapes that don't make any actual sense physically. But then he cares about how this is physically here. Is this actually the physical White Titan that went to Earth? How would it just be in a simulation? Like, unless it's some digital devil shit going on, like I feel like they're always playing with this being like pretty much reality in Extella, but it's like all in a simulation, so like I feel like that inherently would change how all of this works. Like, what rules does the world have to follow being in a simulation? And clearly the landscapes don't have to follow a whole lot. It's like, who knows, man.
Altamiraの石碑、セファールの巨人。これが月すらも滅ぼす異様。
Thanks, Piccolo.
さあ、今すぐ攻撃を。レガリアでムーンセルの力を引き出し、あの首を断ち切るのです。
A rank, noble phantasm. He just wanted to wake her up. Why didn't he just like tap her on the shoulder, man? Why did he need her to wake her up? I mean, maybe you have to have some power to wake her up. Archimedes is just... He's like the worst manipulator ever, man. He just doesn't have love, dude. He doesn't understand love. Pick up. And here he is, man. Laying his hand. Oh, giant has fetish? Probably. Oh, time to reveal his master plan. Like how he has to show just how evil he is. On the off chance she's not feeling super evil, he'll get fucked. I know I'm not that smart. It's true.
あらゆる断りを手にして、まあそれも愚者にはふさわしい結末だがね。
そうだな。レガリア所持者を生かしておく理由。
This is where she splits. I was hoping she would, her godly sex appeal and hyper charisma would win her over here. Apparently she has all those things. Not the...
レガリアによる転移だと。いや、だがここは未明領域。転移はできない。できるとしたらそれはレガリアだけだ。所持者は決して。待て待て待て、正気か。そんな手を本気でやるというのか、あの娘は。
RGB.
私の石室からログアウトした。
And the fake music.
一体何が
Just dropped her like 5 stories onto a pile of gold.
ありえない。なんということだ。自暴自棄にも程。
自身をレ
貴様がグズグズしていたからだ、セバール。なぜすぐに殺さなかった。あれは私たちの敵だったのに。
He's just like pointlessly angry. He's just like ultra aggressive all the time.
それは違う。確かにレガリア所持者を生かしておく理由はな。その霊を返すまで殺しはしない。あの少女は私
なんだと。貴様、それでも自らの存在意義をたがえるな、アンチセル。貴様は白い。
やかましいな。貴様はその結果としてベルバーは来訪する。お前は不快だ。次は加減はしない。二度と私の前に現れるな。
Give her a quick zappy.
なんという無駄を。
Give you a quick zappy, my man.
貴様も通りのわからぬ。まあいいさ。なんであれ貴様は優勢には。私は私のやり方でムーンセルを落とす。
When is she just gonna randomly change sizes? I read.
懲りない人ですね。そう足元で騒がれては迷惑です。ほら、もう逃げられません。あなたは虜になってし
So
まい
why
ま
is she
した
so
ね。
friendly now? Or does she just pretend to act like an asshole normally? I thought we saw inside of her private scenes earlier.
もしできる。私はアルテラ、この石室の主です。ではあなたの名前を。
Where are your clothes? Who took your clothes from you?
Ah, 人間の名前、はい、覚えました。どうか安心して。
Yeah, the giantess fetish, man. Was there some other giantess shit in Fate? I don't remember. Maybe he developed the fetish later. Cultivated it well. Oh, there's one. CCC has multiple. Oh, yeah, I guess the nun gets pretty big, huh? Yeah, maybe he awoke into it. That's true. Fago has some. Maybe it all starts. Maybe it all started. The downfall started with fetishes. Integrity ending fetishes, dude. Oh, yeah, has some too. Oh shit. Yeah, I think he just likes. Yeah, he like big ladies. What the? No mind, no soul. But I guess it doesn't matter that much. Is she just all instinct? She's still making thoughts here. You know, they separate the mind, the body, and the soul, but they really don't act terribly different. They just have like slightly different personalities. Ever so slightly. I mean, they're all horny, but... So, why did... the Umbral Star pick a historical figure to turn into a giant monster thing? Couldn't it have just made a giant monster thing? Also, how did it end up back here? I thought it destroyed Earth. Did it come back up for fun? Once it finished the 14,000 year explosion. Yep, they explained the quantum time shenanigans, which was an interesting take on parallel worlds. It feels very arbitrary. To the point where it feels like there has to be some kind of purpose or larger simulation, or I guess they explain it by saying there's a god figure, but that's kind of neat. And then Archimedes, yeah, walked us in here. Yeah, the pruning of timelines, and how there's a core timeline, and any timeline that strays too far gets destroyed. It all seems very arbitrarily decided. If they just want to explain it by there's some whimsical god who decides, that's fine, but I don't know if they fully went in on that. It's a cute way to not have truly infinite timelines, but... Yeah, that's what I was saying, is it fits more like there's a greater simulation type of thing going on. But it's supposed to be for the entire dimension, so... It's cute. I don't know if they're going to do anything with it other than just say that all these routes are canon in some way. Ooh, excuse me. Also, yeah, what else happened? Archimedes got angry again. Terra's being nice. Nasu has a giantess fetish. And that's pretty much where we're at. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what they're sort of going for. I don't know if they'll explain it that clearly, but maybe Nasu's trying to say the extraverse is a simulation in a simulation. You just have to guess the purpose yourself.
勇敢ですね。そんなに怯えているのに、私に飲まれまいと奮い立って。さすがはムーンセルに選ばれた人間。
I think a lot of it you're not supposed to think about very hard.
ですが。
Like why she's why the Umbral Star chose a historical being to be its like apocalyptic monster. How she destroyed Earth 14,000 years ago but came back into the simulation just to hang out. Stuff like that. We'll see. What's up, Outcast?
そんなもの、抵抗にすら見えません。
I'd be Altera's prisoner, man. Whoa!
言ったでしょ。あなたはもう虜になってしまったのです。
I mean, you could just easily get out of those.
サーバントとマスターのことはわかりますね。私は英霊とはいささか異なるものですが、あなたは私の虜。ああ、そうですね。ムーンセルの仕組みを利用したものですから、多少私たちの関係とはともかく、あなたはマスターです。私とつながりちょうど、そう、私には必要だったのです。
Yeah, he's very nice right now. We'll see how that changes. Sleepy? I get some coffee like me.
ええ、言った通りです。あなたに嘘を、それで、どうでしょう。
Because right now when she calls her a prisoner, it seems more like protecting her, right? Because she's just running around like a mad woman.
断れる。そうですね。 断っても構いま。ああ、これは敵影を自動察知。
The
誰か
alarm
がこの未明
system.
領域へ向かってきているようです。敵はおそらくムーンセルに召喚されたトップサーバント。先ほどの質問は意味がなくなりました。私の代わりに外へ赴き、トップサーバントどうされますか？ありがとうございます。よかった。いってらっしゃいませ。相手はトップサーバントとして選出された強力な英霊です。
Do I actually get to play as her? That'd be funny. Doubt it.
「逃げられた」とでも思っ残念だったな。お前は取り
Oh, she's more serious.
驚いているようで冷静だな、お前は。まあいい。本体は石室からは出ない。難しく考えるな。昼と夜の顔と思えばいい。
Of course. How does that even work? If this was some aspect of her dreams that turned into the White Titan in the other timelines, then is the other Altair just sitting in there still? Awesome! Don't strain yourself thinking about it. I am strained, dude. I'm in pain.
私はお前のサーバントだ、マスターよ。
Guess that's how they can get her to be super nice, but also an asshole.
私と共に月に呼べばいい。何？そうか。その感想はよくわからないが、石室の私が聞けばそれなりに余分な付け足しだが、さあ行くぞ。お前の持っている
Give me your ring.
いや、持っているだろう、指輪を。それをよこせ。
Yeah. But I want to grapple with it right now. Maybe they'll explain it.
そうすることでお前は真に私の虜となる。拒否は許さない。早くしろ。無駄な時間を費やすな。
So what is the symbolism and connection with Attila the Hun and Mars?
それはお前が私にはめなければ意味
I
が
don't
ない。
know much of, I don't know all that much detail about Attila the Hun. Is it just because of Rome and shit? Is that the only connection?
さあ、やれ。
Oh. Okay. And to wield the sword of Mars, but that was an IRL mistranslation. Was it more that just like people said that about his sword? Not that he actually would call it that himself. Sword of the war god? Yeah, that'd make more sense. I mean, I guess if the Romans were like, it's the sword of Mars. talking about their enemy, it would make more sense. When were the time frames on all that? Attila was, he was that time frame, right? Let's see. Damn, dude only lived. Only the 40 to 50. Yeah, that makes sense enough. I mean, he beat up a lot of Romans too, so Mars is a Roman god, right?
Mm. これこそセラフを滑る指輪。この譲渡行為によって私とお前の結びつきは完成され。
Surely she's fun to play, right? Bros.
今さら慌てるな。断っていればお前は謝っていない。自分の命の保護を最優先にする。だが取り返しのつかないという認識は正しい。これでお前は永遠に私の虜だ。
I'm hoping she just beats up lots of people with every press of the button. Considering her lore, you'd hope that'd be the case. Which personality did she have in FGO? I think it was this one, right? I don't remember much though. Yeah, that's why I said I don't really remember. It's like I can't think of a lot of situations she was in any of Fago's stories. But I don't remember her being bubbly. The bad civilization, oh, nice. Yeah, the septum. That's why I figured she was in that, because, you know, written by the same person in Roman shit. I like her little rainbow thing going on. Oh, she has a self-buff. Yo, son, dude. What uppity? It's my new phrase, man. What uppity? Dude, do you like it? Thanks, Ben. I think that's what Manok said a few days ago. Slightly before. So they're probably prepping the story for this at the same time, so maybe that's why she doesn't appear that often. Like against them. She was a 5-star, right? Septum was there at launch? That was one of the first like 3 or 4 chapters, right? It was America, Fuyuki or whatever. Oh, Orleans, that's what it was. America was the first, I think, patch one. Okeanos? Oh, when you said Orleans, I thought fucking Okeanos. The pirate one. It was an early one. Dude, all those suck so bad. I barely remember any of them. They were all just a blur. Was it the fifth one? Jesus. Tiny Tina was the worst board. I was gonna fall asleep trying to play it. Yeah, sorry, I have I'm pruning the timelines right now, if you will. Pruning my memory of unnecessary information. Yeah, the last Borderlands I played was 2. I didn't play the pre-sequel or 3. Obviously I have 3 now, next to you. I might play that. Maybe I'll run through the pre-sequel at some point for shits. But yeah, I don't know. People said good things about Tiny Tina, but I mean, it looks like something I'd hate. Yeah, just dialogue and lots of choices, but they all are meaningless. And you have the personality of a rock. It also has a lot of arbitrary reasons you have to get in fights just to make the gameplay work. So there's a lot of, here's an exposition dump, and then, oh my god, some wolves are attacking, and it just kills the pace and feels super contrived. On top of most characters being just like a caricature of themselves. Very rarely did they have a lot of depth. Like, you get like your Bedivers and stuff who got some, but there's usually so many characters a chapter, and so little time spent on more than like 1 or 2 that it just ended up being kind of goofy. Yeah, I think some narrator text would have been good. Altera's been fun. It's what you'd want in like a Muso characters smack a lot of people at once. You're gonna have a caster that's like slower, like Tamamo, they need to have lots of like ground they can cover with each attack. Alejandro. Are you and your brother gonna move to something else then, or? So I'm guessing you're not going back to that. Oh, he's gonna do it solo.
私は戦うもの、他のことは何もできない。
いや、敵ながら見事な剣さばき。遠慮なしに随分と壊してくれたものよ。構成プログラムといったか、魂も意志もないこの征服王のため、自らが砕け散ることも厭わずに突撃してみせる。にしてもお前、いくらなんでも壊しすぎだろう。
It's kind of got like a bulldog face, but it's fitting. Her art's definitely gotten a lot better than this one. And extra, some of it's pretty questionable, but this is a lot crispier.
征服王マケドニアのイスカンダルか。
ようこそが競争なるペルシャの強者どもよりイスカンダルと呼ばれし男も世のそれでそういう
アルテラ。
さて機関なだなこれをとんと心当たりがない貴様もしや正体隠しの特技でも持っているかいや黒い霧はまとってはいないか
Is she gonna like go beat up everybody and get them on her side?
まあいい当然知っているな
Too bad his model looks like shit. Did they clean up the models in Link? I hope so, man. Their faces are fucking wonky. They look like fucking toys, man. They look like knockoff toys, dude. Like Altera's okay?
さっきは言ったが悪いことは言わん世の道から引いておけ
One of the few.
断る。
Her face looks like her face in the art pretty well.
そりゃ押し通るほかあるまい回り道はしない主義だ
ならばそうしろ。
やれやれ久方ぶりの貴様のやってるそれはな蹂躙でもいやどうにも込み入った事情がありそう貴様の割り方となればあとはこれしかあるまいアルテラとやらいざ尋常に勝負イサオシを得るのはどちらかな
お前と話す気はない。ここで破壊する。あの男の元へ向かう。邪魔をする者は破壊する
Getting
のみ。
stun locked, brother.
敵もなかなか侮れぬものよ世もただ奪われるわけではないぞ
That weird debuff. The status effect where you do anything and you just get stunned. Very cool.
覚悟するがいい。我が手にあり。すべてを消し去ろう。私は止められない。その文明を破壊する。消えろ。
I'm trying to lock on, but you have to get it like perfect.
別れを告げろ。空心の力、我が手にあり。
骨があるではないかどれもう少しな骨があるではないかどれもう少し殴り合おうか
すべてを消し去ろう。
You don't get the transformation form with her? Maybe not yet.
破壊する。砕け散れ。
小賢し一つで勝負せんか
私の前に立つな。
ここからよ抜かったいいのをもらっちまったわい聞いたわい
私を神の道と呼んだな。
Her shoes are funny. She has like those little elf shoes where they like dip up. You got goofy shoes, lady. Yeah, circus shoes. Nope, nice pose. Yeah, we need more people with clown shoes. The giant, like, front ends or whatever. I need an ad though. She plays fine. Look, her attacks are not negative for sure. I mean, this part's a little bit more interesting, but if it can keep this trajectory, I mean, it'll be bad with a good part. We'll see, or an okay part. Not like this has been crazy. I would say not negative so far, but we're only like an hour into this. I mean, they've introduced a cute, you know, definition of their own parallel worlds and stuff like that, but unless they explore the Altera character more and kind of go somewhere with the whole Umbral Star thing, I mean, it won't amount to much. If they want to do fan service and romance with Altera, that's fine if they actually build the character up. If she's new, you'd think they would, so that stuff might even end up fine depending on how they go with it. Yeah, her gameplay's fine. She can efficiently kill a lot of people and she doesn't feel super slow doing it. Definitely not negative though. I think that the first two routes are pretty much just raw fan service, and they're almost identical to each other on top of that. Really hurts everything for how much story there is. The gameplay is like serviceable, but it still moves well, right? And I don't think Tamamo is super fun. If they let you swap between different people, which is usually the way that I feel like Musos get by, is by having variety since they don't really have depth. I feel like Strikers and Age of Calamity try to have depth, but they fail in other places. Where like Hyrule Warriors one's just raw variety, and you get it really often. So if they had that, and the gameplay would be better, but that it's always the same maps and objectives in the side missions, and some of the characters are really stiff, kind of hurt the gameplay feel. Although I do like that it's still fast. They have a focus on being fast, but it doesn't always pan out. Yeah, exactly, man. That's kind of what I'm saying, is like, since she doesn't already have a pre-set up origin and everything, and like backstory in another game, I feel like they have to have her actually have some character moments, so that's what I'm hoping for. That it's more an exploration of her. I mean, I doubt there's going to be interesting master-servant shit, because the master is a fucking potato, but we'll see where they go with it. I mean, I hope it's something neat and not just, like, generic. I'm going to fight against the evil. Yo, who locked? Thank you, bub. Thank you guys for the subs today. Very generous. But yeah, I mean, it's not hard to have more going on than the last two subordinates. They're pretty much have nothing. And we actually meet Alexander here. It's not much, but at least we have a conversation with him before we just have him show up and give him orders. The machine learning emotions. Nasi's second favorite next to the giant ass.
最強の者に後を継がせろ。その言葉を使わせてもらう。
それを持ち出されライダーイスカンダルはこれよりひととき無論使いこなせるものである。
Get up, outcast. Fight up.
使いこなす必要はない。これより後の戦いこそ星の文明は終わりを告げる。
That walk animation.
ご苦労だった。お前からの援護の一つもなかったが、マスターとしては相応に疲労している。無論無駄に控えさせるつもりはない。ここは未明領域だ。私と私のマスターであるお前しか居続けることはできない。
Same room, different throne, man. I don't think that's gonna change either. The presentation and all that of the story is very dry. They're not gonna change it here, they're not gonna change it anywhere. I mean, you get the cave, I guess, now. And she had a conversation on the battlefield, which is more than a lot of them get, but I don't expect anything really crazy to happen.
なんだ。なら石室へ戻れ。魔力の回復もお前の重要な。お帰りなさい。私のマスター。ごめんなさい。たくさん魔力を使わ戦う時はいつも全力ですから。あなたには時にきつい思いをさせてしまうかもしれません。
Can I give her a completely different sprite? I mean, I guess you'd want to.
でもどうかご安心を。外の私は優しくしますから。
Dude, I hate how slow the text scroll is. I'll always be pressing A, and then they'll pop up a choice immediately. I win, dude. Gilgamesh hasn't popped up yet.
ひどい、ひどい。乱暴に。マスター？ほら、ごめんなさい。あな なたの嫌がることはですから、私はどうしようもなく破壊の対応なのだから。
I played that in English, so. Oh no.
分かってくだ
Please
さい
don't
ました
squeeze me.
ね。よかった。ああ、これ念のために言っておきますね。私のマスター、もちろんもう一人の私と一緒です。逆らったら私は通常の英霊とはあり方が異なる。自分の命の保護を最優先にその本能に従ってく私を恐れようとですが、あな
Yeah. I mean, I always appreciate someone's just unadulterated, just passion for their fetish, man. The writer's barely disguised fetish. I mean, it's just like in any other kind of like passion project or something, right? You can just kind of like, you know, maybe feel the unapologetic way they might just slap something in, right? You can just kind of respect how they don't give a fuck. The 2D platformer RPG. I mean, there's a one I played. I mean, there's that one with the fucking like inflated bara furries or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Nomura, his belt. I mean, that's why I love like Kingdom Hearts and shit. Is I think the story's fucking horrible, but Nomura just doesn't fucking care, dude. That's what makes it so fun. It's just somebody unchained, just doing whatever the fuck. But yeah, he loves his dark lipstick girls, damn man. I kneel to Nomura's power. I kneel, man. I'm always kneeling to Nomura. Yogo Onimushi, I kneel to him. That dude's throwing in like armpit hair and like rib cage and like micro bikinis and shit and his fucking horror VN. And you're just like, he just doesn't care, dude. Do you accept David Cage? Now see, you have to have some level of like respect for everything else too. David Cage, like how bad all of his stuff is and how he his work, I was his work ethic, but all the stories of his workplace and stuff, I think those eclipse his passion for pixie cuts, man. Also, pixie cuts aren't exactly something that's like deviant at all, right? It's more, I respect it more when it's somebody just saying fuck it, I don't care what people think, and they just throw it in. After seeing Gaia and the Neo 2 girl, I think Nomura is onto something. Nomura might be wrong a lot of the time, but when he's right, he's right. I'm thinking of the inflation game with the chubby bara furries, right? Where they start out like mostly and they like inflate, and they just don't give a the devs just don't give a fucking shit. What's it called? I don't think it's on my wish list. Let me look it up. Inflation bara furry game Steam. Tribal Hunter, is that it? Yeah, Tribal Hunter, dude. I'm thinking of this one. They just don't give a fuck, dude. I don't even think this is a porn game. Astral Chain? Does that one have a lot of crazy fetishes? I mean, it's got a lot of like ass and tight spandex, but ass to Libra. Oh, I planned on playing that. I think in this day and age too, putting in any kind of fetishy stuff when everybody's like a prude is something I respect. You just really don't care about what people think. You just make your piece, you shoot your shot. The translation was fucking horrendous. Well, there's another one, man. Tribal Hunter. I guess Rabby Ribby's like that too, like for leotards or something. Like dude's throwing in leotards on everybody. Does not care. Yeah, I don't know anything about Asta Libra's fetish content. I mean, I guess it depends on what it is, too. I mean, there's some fetishes that are a little extreme, right? What was that one with all the Guro? The shooter? The Citadel. Yeah, that's a unapologetic Guro fetish for sure. I'm not as much into that, but I respect making a good game out of it. Apparently a good game. I haven't played it. Guro's not my thing though, man. They're making another Citadel, aren't they? It's like a Doom clone, but it's more movement. The fuck? Is this whole route instead of fucking like fan service where we're like hanging out in like a room? Fan service for hanging out in a cave with a giant ass, man. I mean, at least it'll be more entertaining this way. What? That looks horrible. Well, we're hanging in a cage. I mean, it's a cage you could clearly walk out of, right? It's all make believe. It's just pretend. Yeah, in the cuck shed, man. Eat this whole, like, I mean, this isn't even a rotisserie chicken, dude. This is a fucking, like, rotisserie, like, a fucking fat chocobo, man. Oh, I'm a holographic chicken again. This chicken's fucking massive. It's still massive, dude. Oh, I played that game, Demolition Girl. That was another giantess game. Where it was about being like the military trying to shoot down a giant girl in a bikini. That was a funny one we played. Yeah, isn't this from like Diabolic Lovers, man? I really want to read Diabolic Lovers. I don't remember if it might have sex though. Most otomes don't. But I think this one does, dude. We might have to play that on like Discord or something. But I know there's a few, the more extreme ones like that. Or the more discerning ladies. Yeah, this... I mean, I'm assuming it's more of a cage and, in theory, because if she walked out, she'd just get crushed anyways. Or maybe it's like got a force field. Fresh off the stove. Is this what Attila the Hun was like? Do you think he was like this? I'm thinking this is pretty accurate to how he was. Nasu's done it again. Spiked with viruses.
召し上がってくださいますか?
It's true. Damn, girl. This bitch can eat. Son of a bitch, man. That fucking chicken was bigger than her, dude. Even ate the bones, man. God damn. He's hungry, man. Yeah, she did. Eat the food. Eat the meat.
人間のことは少し情報を把握しているはずなのに。破壊です。あなたたちの視点で言えば戦いでしょうか。私が実体を伴って得た経験は優勢のための破壊。地上の文明の大破。私が目にしたあらゆる生命は抗っていました。ですので食事だとかそういう最後までそうでした。
I need to shut my door, man. Now. What noise?
地上での私が得た経験はそれだけです。本体再び優勢がこの銀河にやってくるまで。
That blood? How raw was that fucking chicken, dude?
不便を感じさせたくはないけど、本当にサイズばかり大きくて。大半は眠って過ごしていましたし、それにここは
Sound like a coward.
私？いえ、私ではなくて。
I don't know why she has a bunch of gold. Not like she's some covetous dragon or some shit.
だから
It's just to make it look cool.
すみません。一人なんであれ、私は目覚めました。それまでの間は。
Yeah, they might have said. I just don't remember.
セファールが地上でムクロとなったのは確かです。セファールの本体はここにいる私です。必要な条件さえ揃えば。ありえない話はしないように。絶対です。何があってもあなたはセラフを守ろうとするでしょう。それにどうあって他に方法があるとしても。
教えてあげましょうか。
Oh,
そいつの望みは。
why are they so obsessed with her? She feels so forced in, though.
多少は手こずったけど、いざ本気
She's
になれば
had so little actual value in the story.
この私。
Like, they'll force a little stuff, like, oh, she's corrupted now, but it really never feels like she's got anything going on.
エリザベート・バートリーにかかれば未明領域。いいこと。あんたを閉じ込めてるそいつにあるのは文明を踏みつけてめちゃくちゃに壊して何もかも終わらせるのが。
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
いいえ、それしか
It feels like that one
楽しみのない
character in
生き物だからよ。
fucking Tales or whatever, man. Somebody's fucking OC they can't let go. Or like the lightning guy. I need lightning and everything. Even in purse fucking ads.
その気配。ここは私の領域だ。
ダメよ。それにあなた何おかしいったらないわ。セラフの NPC だって破壊のためだけに生まれたものがあれ正しくないのよ。
What's the deal with Elizabeth? I don't know. She doesn't really do anything. She's just like appears in every scene to like make a joke or to taunt people. It's clearly like a bad guy or sided with some bad guys, but sometimes it's corruption, sometimes it's not. Oh, you mean her actual character? Oh, she's Elizabeth Bathory, which is that, I think in the, what is her history? She's the lady who wanted to stay young forever, so she like would kill like young virgins or some shit and like bathe in their blood or whatever. Was that the lore? I don't remember. That might be. Oh, maybe I'm inserting some fan fiction in there. In Fate Go, you can get the older version of her. She looks pretty good. Carmilla or whatever. But in this, in CCC, which we haven't played because it's not translated fully yet. Yeah, she's a new character and she's supposed to be okay in that. Ronald McDonald. Yeah. I'm looking forward to playing CCC, but man, I wish the translation was done. Maybe it'll magically be done after we're done with the Extellas. Yeah, I've heard some of those masters don't stick around, but Gata and shit does. I don't know. Liz has become pretty, I don't know, popular? Pushed, at least. She gets a lot of meme shit and fake go.
自分が何かもわからないデクノボーなんかより何よ敵への自動察知機能よねもうもうムカつくあそうそうそっちの子そこに
All she does in this is just this whole scene is just shit on people.
甘く見ていたら
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with that too. It's because I think it's been like that for a while. I mean, the meat of it's done, so it's like, you'd hope they'd finish it, but God knows. Is that why people consider Liz more powerful than Gilgamesh? All the wacky bastards.
前と同じように未明領域をまっすぐ進む今回も無茶だけはなさらないよ外の来たか
Yeah, the Liz memes. She feels more just like a meme character in general. It'd be cool to play the thing where they take her somewhat seriously. I feel like everything afterwards is like meme shit, including this. She doesn't seem very... I mean, I guess they're taking her seriously here, but she feels like just a generic goon.
征服王を撃破されたことでムーンセルも焦っているらしい石室の私ならともかくこの姿の私では聞くまでもないか
Gotcha. Well, I don't know too much. I'll save some of that for when we play it. But yeah, sounds like she's a mainstay. Regardless. Might as well save any surprise I can, because I mean I'm still gonna be playing extra gameplay and shit. I'll need all I can get. We'll see how they refine it. I'm guessing they won't refine it at all, but... I think CCC came out a year after the original. I mean, back then you could make a game a lot quicker, but something tells me they probably don't mess too much mechanically with stuff.
レガリアは私のもの話はしないしただ気をつけろよお前の行動
That was 4 years. I thought it was just 2. Yeah. Maybe there will be some changes. We'll see. Guessing it didn't do very well in the West. Extra, that is. CCC never came west.
Soだあの女の発言に間違いはない私はただの破壊の決心そしてお前が私とは違う
Jesus, I've never even heard of those.
思い上がるな。お前は私のマスターに過ぎない。私をどう嫌悪したところで、私の指に収まるしかない囚人だ。 援護をしろとは言わない。行動黙って。ああ。
Oh, really?
いつ覚めるのか。
ムーンセルより選ばれたルーラーとして私は使命を果たします。
殺意も敵意もない女。
It's like micro missions.
それ以上
This is a good change of pace, I
私は
guess.
容赦はしない。
名高き征服王を制したと聞き及びましたが、ここまでの力を持っているとはさすがと言うべきでしょうか。
Sarda, she likes Big Booba. Can respect it. She folded in half to run, so you can get more booty shots. I guess. I don't know. So those are just like meme games? Would you consider them important installments? Not like they're more just kind of fun party games.
優勢の先兵、人の営み、そのすべてを奪わんとするもの。
I'm guessing they didn't even get a localization. Maybe there's not as much to localize. I mean, CCC, you got a lot you probably have to localize.
旧国の聖女、ジャンヌ・ダルク。古国ならざるセラフをも。
Apparently the story is not for but the gameplay is, which isn't going to be exciting for you guys because you're still watching Muso gameplay. Okay, maybe I'll watch some of it on YouTube at some point for fun. Hell yeah. Make it hard to localize.
英雄としての私は文明を破壊する天の使い。諦めろ。そして我が破壊の軍門に
私に下れと。ですが、それは無駄な降伏勧告です。月の。本来であれば。聖杯戦争、今はこの力を戦いのために使いましょう。アルテラ。
そうか。そこで殺すと甘い考えだが、戦場でその甘さを徹底できる者はいいだろう。愉快な心持ちになっ。
どうでしょう。
無論だ。であるからこ。
She was unstoppable, then she wouldn't send. I mean, so wouldn't send anybody.
覚悟するがいい。
抵抗は無意味です。おとなしく下りなさい。そこだ。あくまで抵抗するのですね。では、ここからは本気を出しましょう。
私は止められない。別れを告げる。
Boink.
主よ、我が旗。主よ、我が旗に力を。突破します。
Wait for that to wear off. Yeah, maybe I'll mess with one of them, one or two of them. Jean or some shit. That's how she'd play in this. Gilgamesh. Yeah, Gil's gameplay would be interesting. The Golden Man. I clapped when I saw Gilgamesh. His art here is cool. His model's not.
ムーンセルの水郷にも困っならば俺が刮目せよ絶望せよ
黄金の
なんだ雑魚を率いる雑種はすでに戦意喪失この俺の姿を目にしてなお果敢に時を無駄に消費するな俺はすこぶる機嫌が良い貴様次第では何しろセラフがあまりにもキーであったがゆえわかるか雑種万に一つの光栄を貴様らは得ているのだこれを喜ばずして何を喜ぶ
Oh, skipping his voice acting? Let's have it. John doesn't have any teeth. She just has a big white splotch when she opens her mouth. She's got one giant tooth. Gilgamesh gets his own little theme here, huh?
単独での限界、ありえざる事象、それが何だというのだ。私は戦う者、殺戮の機械だ。破壊する。古い文明の匂いがする。お前は人間より
Bad civilization.
まっとうな命の流れに担いな。黄金の鎧と無限のホーム、これに該当するサーバー
Holy jeez. His aura.
呼ばれもせずに現れたか。英雄王。
英雄王。世界最古の英雄、ギルガメッシュ。
匂いとは優勢のしもべらしい野蛮さよ食うことのみに執着する獣のようではないかだがその言葉貴様の比類なき肉体に免じて受け取ろう褐色の戦士よ星に刻まれた伝承がまことか否か俺に見せてみるがいい
戦士文明の末端、私の足から逃れた末裔風情が大きな口を叩くな。
そうか、やはり破壊しか知らぬのか。よいぞ、俺を飽きさせるな。
I'm gonna beat him up.
覚悟するがいい。
褒美だ。
覚悟するがいい。
I'm gonna get canceled out of that. Sean has like some dead dialogue just because they don't want to like code it differently, I guess. Mess with the flags at all.
私は止められない。
なんだ、野生犬にも牙はあったか。
I'm gonna grab the mana.
滅びあらゆる命を殲滅する。
Yeah, I figured she'd unlock a better one later when we got command casts.
裁きの時だ。神戸を垂れよ。
That's not though. Guessing she plays a little different. He did the sword summoning thing. He did his thing. They gotta hype him up, dude. Let's Sonic edits go.
どうした？あの姿にはならぬのか？小生意気にも俺をじらすか？白い巨人になれば。
At least they stop you before the
英霊もどき程度では物足りん。遠慮はいらぬ。さあ、何もかも破壊し尽くすがいい。
the fight's over. They get a little extra hype.
怪物の類にさしたる興味はないが、こと人理の完全なる破壊者ともなれば話は別だ。かつて神を殺した巨人、地表を蹂躙したおぞましき者、まさに我がエアを抜くにふさわしい。
The thing. Yeah. Yeah, on that grounds, it's definitely been the best. That's a pretty low bar, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Gilgamesh's art's good. Most of the sprite art's pretty good. She's gotten a lot better since Extra. Unlike Takeuchi, he reached his peak, if you will, and just left it there, man. Just makes carbon copies of everybody from here on.
AU 確かに私は破壊の多くを残してみせた英雄とは違う。剣を振るったが、それでもかつてこの姿で地上をかけた記憶がある。ただ壊すだけではなく、確かに意義を残したはずの戦いだ。
Oh, the fake
その
music.
過程を汚すことはできない。
ほう。
お前の言う通り、この私はただの英霊もどきに過ぎないのだろう。今の私は英霊アルテラだ。そう呼んだ者がいる以上、私はこの姿のまま破壊の大王として剣を取る。
Oh, really? That's neat. I figured they'd probably try to juice him up a bit. So he just drops more loot.
セファールと戦いたいのであれば、この私の体と教授ごと粉砕するがいい。
Yep, on the Altera route. Maybe we'll take a small break for some side quests. I will be going to get probably some food in an hour or two as well. Maybe a little bit more. I just ate before this though, so not too hungry. It's going good. Excited to see this route. The rest has been shit. I'm hoping this one kind of ups it a bit. This one's been more quality just on the grounds that it's actually at least trying to tell a story. Instead of just be fan service, so it's going good. We're chilling. Corresponds with a quick skill to stack. Gotcha. Yeah, I've just been matching up colors. I haven't really noticed many innate skills. Too bad his 3D model doesn't look as good. Oh yeah, I'm sure the necessity of farming is pretty unnecessary in general. I mean, in the game, in a Muso, it's like there's not going to be many challenges that require anything. It's probably just going to be for the sake of stats, for themselves, for their own sake. Best res, yeah, I mean, it's probably the best so far, but yeah, the bar is pretty low. Is that what Gil does? I believe it. Need detoxify. Oh, there's some loot over there. Did you steal my loot? Oh, nice lock on. I'll look around and see if there's any health, man. Oh, we'll just cut some more. I don't know if she'll take him to 0. Not like it actually kills any of them, but.
様の方にだが。
お前が私と契約だと。
何、身内の恥というやつよ。ゴーハラだが、俺の父に当たる者どもは貴様に一度見逃されていてな。その折に貴様は神々に誓わせたのだ。この借りは決して消えぬ。
Okay.
代償をもって返却せよとな。まったく俺には関係のない負債だが、これを踏み倒したとあってはウルクの名に傷がつこう。よって神々に代わって俺が貴様と契約しよう。一度きりだが貴様を助力してやるとな。
それはつまりお前
And I was wondering how they get him in her army.
私の軍に加わる
It's not like she just beat him into submission or something. Is he actually saying that? Easy on the race stuff. I don't need any fucking Twitch trouble, bub. I mean, I don't doubt that's how he would probably say it, but...
加わるかたわけ。英霊として立とうという貴様の方針は理解したと言った。それを笑うことはあれ、阻むことはないだけよ。
I mean, he definitely just speaks to people just pretty much how they look. I could see him being racial. I don't think he cares probably at the end of the day. He probably just says it how it is.
指輪の中にマスターを収めているか。哀れなる領袖よ。貴様の言葉も間違いではない。
She feeds her, dude. She feeds her entire chickens.
何しろ伝え聞いた巨人の姿ではなかったのだ。ほう、そういう縁か。喜べアルテラ。俺はこれより貴様の副官となることを決めたぞ。
He promotes himself to second in command.
勢いで口にしたことゆえそれは忘れよ。いや、アルテラだけであれば
Guess he cares about the ring.
まあよい。この俺が手を貸してやるというのだ。二度も言わせるな。
Yeah, who knows? I mean, I could see it with his personality, but... I don't see him being, like, probably racist. I would see him probably just not giving a shit. Yeah. We'll drop that conversation, I think. Not that it's not a valid conversation, but you know the times. Last thing I need is some goofy heat on the channel for a Gilgamesh discussion.
こう思っておけ。最上にして最強の武器を得たと。
No, you're good. It's an interesting conversation because of the translation stuff, but yeah, I don't know if there's much to get out of it.
最上の武器。
経天道地の展開にしてやったというのに、これでも笑わぬか。
I remember who else was on her team. Was it just these three? I think it was.
待って、英雄をどこへ行く？
Yeah, it was Chad, the Chadsman, Jean, Gilgamesh. Unless they could add some later, but I guess she doesn't need any extras considering they're all beast mode.
俺は貴様の軍の副官となったが、命令は受け付ける。英霊として立つのなら、その立ち方は自分で見つけるがいい。俺はそれまでヤジを飛ばすだけの男よ。
Dedicated heckler. Yeah, it's funny though, you just, I mean, I guess because you have the power of the regalia, you're just beating up Gilgamesh anyways. He said he wasn't even summoned by the moon saw, right? He just like showed up on his own. He's just standing there.
どういった意図なのですか、英雄王。まさかあなたのようなサーバントが世界の破壊者たる優勢の軍門に下るなどと。
Gotcha. He gets all the special stuff like the VNs.
なんだ、生きていたのか、聖女とやら。ならばすでに俺の述べた言葉を耳にしていよう。それ以上でも以下でもない。俺は決して言葉をたがえることはない。貴様こそなんだ、ムーンセルに呼び出されたようだが、サーバントとは契約者に仕えるもの。英霊とはムーンセルを守るものではない。最終的に人間の未来に重きを置くものだ。あの征服王がそうであったようにな。奴め、最後まで自分の理由で戦いおって。まあいい。旗持ちの聖女よ。果たして貴様が重きを置くのはどちらかな。
Groovy. I wonder if she'll still get like, I'm assuming she'll still get like traditional maps. But I don't mind them mixing it up and her having like little mini maps and things that flow with the story more. Helps make it less repetitive, formulaic. Oh, dude. She's a womanlet, dude. I didn't know our character was taller. Is this the best the Void Cell could summon? They're probably about the same. She's just standing closer. Damn, what is the noise right now, dude?
仮初めの英霊である私には英雄王はあまりある相手だった。だが
Julius was an absolute manlet, barely taller than her. She's a beast, dude. Yeah, Julius was, man. He needed all that extra fucking collar. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. It seems like the case for sure. The penultimate, or the, you know, the ultimate final little route. That covers a lot of different terrain and shit. But yeah, unlike Heaven's Feel, it doesn't have two good routes before it. Or at least one really good route and one solid route. Yeah, I think he always had a lot of low angles where he was like walking around on his own. Try to make him more intimidating with the low angles and stuff. You're now remembering Deadface, Julius. Oh, okay. That's the idea. They were just built different back then, man. We're just manless nowadays. Has the average height of people gotten shorter or taller over time? What's the data on that? I assume we've gotten taller. Because that's the more like, you know, the more powerful, desired, you know, strong thing, but also that times have changed, right? Yeah, just me. No, I'm a manlet, a micro penis. Very significant, yeah. What is a height that's supposed to make it hard to like... There's certain heights that make it so life expectancy and stuff's like smaller and shit, right? I guess we would never... Or maybe we would have evolved past that. Meters, yeah. I mean, I guess if we evolved to be taller, maybe the rest of your body would adjust too. But from what I understand, yeah, just being born super tall nowadays is kind of bad. If you're like really tall, not like 6 foot or 7, or maybe 7 would be bad. I don't know the general like height where it starts like affecting your health. Those are more. Exceptions to the standard. Could be. I mean, you definitely gotta shovel more in. Yeah. A lot going on. I mean, if you get like randomly super huge, but your heart's like the size of like an average person, it's probably harder to pump blood. My brother was talking to somebody who had like a either super tall, like 7+ feet or something like that. He says he can barely even get his dick up because the blood flow and stuff, it takes way longer. I'd imagine that would play into everything. Cope? I don't think there's any cope, man. What if Manok's actually like 7 feet tall? I'm like 5'10", 5'11". The average soul. .8. What is that in burger units? Oh, we're pretty close. Malet's 1. I'm guessing if you're like super small, there's some kind of health issue too, but maybe not as much. I mean, obviously nature being really small would be like, it'd be easier to like beat up or something, right? But I don't think humans have to worry about that as much. I only understand sensible units. Based. 175 centimeters. The king of the man. Yeah, burger units suck. God damn. What is going on? .59, yeah. The king of the manlet.
なんだその顔は。納得がいかないが、いい。
Don't do a Robert Downey Jr., man. Where you wear like fucking 10-inch platform shoes. Now that's some fucking cope, man.
分かったら、もうあちらへ戻れ。魔力の回復は前回と変わらず重要。
They're not my units, man. They were some dumbasses units a couple hundred years ago. Or, I don't know when the burger units were made. When is the origin? Of the imperial measurements. First developed in Britain in the 1800s and replaced the Winchester standards. The British did this. Or something. Yeah, they started using metric in the 50s, but America was too cool to change it. The idea was to start measuring stuff by like the standard sizes of things. Which sounds reasonable, but then I guess that didn't really account for the standard sizes of things changing all the time. They were rolling around with like 20 gallon fucking backpack or some shit. Yeah, that's enough. That. Like stone. What was, now I want to look up what a stone was. Was it just the average stone? What is the average stone? Some pretty small stones and some pretty big stones. Logic.
どうしてですやめだって私のことをあなたは私はあなたを捕らえました。父である戦場へもなのにあなたは言うのですね。はい。はい。なら私も約束させてください。檻は
I will never put you in the cage again. This game really has some like this and the Sonic game had some good screen caps, man. I should have took some. I will never put you in the cage again.
別のふさわしいものを用意しますから。
But do we still get to eat big chickens? Or turkeys or whatever?
でも檻を壊すのだってそのありがとうございます。私のマスター。
Please bear with the cage, dude.
檻の中にいてください。
Dude, if I was playing a fucking dude character, this would be a funny screen cap. Put on the cage.
それから今日は本当にお疲れ様でした。
Alright. Eat up. Where's the bloody fucking plate? Yeah, this one feels more like a fucking fetish thing than the last one did, that's for sure. Or not the last one, but it did earlier. Any of these A's? And this one still kind of does the job. Whoops.
私からの日頃の感謝の気持ちでございます。質問ですか？つまりお話ですね。あ、いえ、私は構いません。マスターとしてですが。ごめんなさい。あくまで怒っ
How'd you get to be so big?
そんなに大きい。 そんなに私はどのような世界
You ate lots of entire
巨人と
turkeys.
して存在します。多文明における人の10倍の規模を持つ
Her home
それが
planet.
私の基本条件であり、その中でも私は特別。かつて私がいた星における最高の素体と、これは文明を破壊するために巨神と化す力。
Her
私の
home planet.
基本設計で私の手で破壊した地層、建造物、生態系、文明という概念を量子情報として吸収し、
Just how big will she get? I kind of want to imagine it. This is Nasu just writing straight from the heart. This isn't even character's personality anymore.
さらに不可効果として
Bigger,
原生生物
bigger,
のこの巨大化現象は伝
more
播します。
size.
14000年前の折には地上の原生生物たちにも、いいえ地生体には効果がないのです。文明を壊すものが文明を成長させてしまっては本末転倒でしょ。それに私の巨大化す過去、原生生物たちは巨大短命になってしまうのです。
The body paint.
私のからこれはその優勢の私がセファールとして活動するための巨神化スキルの、あまりそう見つめないでください。
Now we're getting into the lovey-dovey.
セファールは簡単に言えば私のことです。電脳体として存在しているという点で、月のサーバントたちとムーンセルで召喚されたサーバントには不可能なことです。スキルとして定義される能力もあなたた例えば魔力吸収スキル、これは人口、そういったものも含みます。ここでいう術式とは技術生態によって加工されたあらゆる力、万象すべてを地上に送り込む分身も同じです。分身としての白い巨人、地上に現れたセファールはムーンセルから送信された私のデータをもとに地上効率的に
I came, I saw, and I
あんな
consumed.
にお話をしたかったの
I'm
に、
consuming.
こんなにたくさんの質問をされるのは、誰かに質問されること自体が、今日のあなたはとっても好奇心を、続きはまた。
Alright. She's always sending out copies, I guess. Even though this is a digital form. Get back in the cage. Christ, this looks really comfortable, man. She remembers Archimedes. Didn't she warp her in like a bed, man? Maybe you're gonna end up sleeping on her, man. The ultimate giant-ass fan service. Oh, I'm in the prisoner's clothes. Get me out of these.
地上の私が何なのか、以前にも言った通り、 私はこの説明では足りない。ではそうですね。かいつまんで説明しますね。まず14000年前、優星から落とされた本来の私は
Q4 was constructed of pseudo-spiritrons.
はい、優星で作られたというのは、私はデータ上でのみ生命として認識されるもの。地上の人々から見れば情報体に過ぎません。ですから地上で活動するためにはこの私のデータを地上に再現したもの、
How are you an alien?
マテリアルボディを作成する必要がありました。私がここへ落下したのはそのためです。ムーンセルの、はい、そうで、そうして私は白い自然を、生物を、そして何よりも文明を、それが私の存在意義です。セファールという破壊、それはあなたのこうして目覚めたのも、優星がこの銀河、私は優星の先兵としてセラフを侵食し、ムーンセルを掌握して降りる手段は何でもいい。14000年前のように分身でも構いませんし、
The Ark of the
い
Stars.
ずれにせよ私は文明を破壊する。はい、
The cage.
はい、私が作ったものできちんと作れていません。座り心地だって気持ちのよ、ごめんなさい。この手は何かを、当たり前のことではあるのですけど、人間サイズの小さな、やはりそこが、
I don't think we're supposed to be an asshole.
今夜まではどうか我慢を強いてしまいますけれど、
Why do we need to wait? I just don't know. We just don't know. Well, those did count as the first two missions. 6 bottles of sake. I guess you're 8 times the yo. Take over 3 sectors. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I'm under-leveled. Whoa, fancy. Got the little screen glare there and everything. Seventh Heaven art graph created by an unknown race. I mean, they always said it was ancient technology, but not whether or not it was created by a race of people or just, some kind of god thing. Well, that's one way to try to make your PGs more exciting. Just throw some green glare on them, or whatever you want to call it. It works for this because you're just looking at them for a little bit. Well, the music choice in this makes it feel more atmospheric in some kind of way. Some cool stuff, for sure.
私は何をしているのだろう。この行為に破壊旅の果てに出会ったもののすべてをあなたたちを
Where did the bad civilization thing even come from? Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I'm like, holy fuck, man. How many people dropped this shit before this route, dude? I mean, it definitely, the horribleness of everything before this makes this route seem way better, but I think it's mostly because the first 2/3 are just bad. Like, there's some cool concepts here, and if I was sitting here thinking, I was like, if you put this into like a whole VN and a whole fleshed out story, it could be pretty cool. I mean, well, even her little romance stuff going on, which is not really turned into romance yet, is at least endearing, right? Partially the voice acting and the sprites, but also just the contrast between her, the size, and how her heroic version is. Yeah. Yeah, which is a shame. I mean, it's not like this shit's like godly or anything. We'll see by the end of it, but it's definitely much more engaging in most ways. Even just the flow of the missions. There's like story during the missions. There might not be a big goofy like fight or anything. It might just be like a fight against one person or something. And they'll ask questions about who she is and explore some kind of like theme or, you know, identity kind of deal. I mean, it's pretty basic, I feel like, storytelling blocks, right? But compared to the first two routes, it makes it seem so much better. That it's actually trying to tell a story, even in like the most like basic of ways.
壊すなんだ。私は破壊のためだけの破壊を。これは違う。だって私はこんなもの一度だって。
We're getting a lot more art too. Which is nice. Oop. Oh, we're getting some good art, too. The God of War. What? Now Excalibur destroyed her?
これは何だ。知っている。これを知っている。
The sword.
私が破壊した戦いでも人が手にするくらい小さいのに熱い。
What, are they gonna reveal the Umble Stars? Got some error at this point. He's been chilling for quite a while. Oh, so is the idea is that Attila the Hun is like some kind of like human that's sucked in some fucking White Titan juice? No, is it just her? These are some nice CGs, but you definitely get like a nice feel. Cool if they could keep this kind of atmosphere going the whole way through. Reminds me of some of the stronger kind of Nazi shit. Where they use the art, like some of the Red Man shit or Anger shit. I'm not saying this is like on the same level, just that we'll have these kind of like wistful stories or whatever the fuck. Like nice art to sell it. So did she not look like this originally? Does she only look like this after she was Attila the Hun? Or did the kid look like her who is the Titan? we don't know. Don't think about it. Guess it's not that important, I suppose. Oh, here we go, man. El romance. The romantico. Many people. Oh, I'm sure there's quite a few. Oh, it's definitely a known thing. I don't know, yeah, I mean, I could never really say the percentage of people. I assume it's not one of the most popular fetishes, but as we could see here, it's definitely a real thing. Moss is a member of the Giantess cult.
どうかされました？もしかして眠れませんでしたか？眠る前にたくさんお料理を出しすぎたのが良くな。ああ、それとも元気が出るようにと思って適正プログラムの肝を食材に混ぜ。
I think there's a certain endearment in this story because of her being big, but also not being that mean or nothing. You get the contrast. I suppose it works for storytelling too. I mean, there's a lot of fairy tales that do similar shit, right? Yes, I think there is, right? I would say it's probably more fetish in this, but I mean, it works in that way too. Yeah, that's why I mean, it's pretty endearing. Yeah, if it was just one, it could just be a storytelling thing, right? You know, big lady who's supposed to be an apocalypse monster, who's actually really meek and friendly. But Asu apparently has it in a lot of his stories. Yeah. I mean, he does like to reuse certain kinds of concepts for his stories, like mechanical people and shit like that. But, yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with the Giantess fetish. It's not like it's, you know, not like it's hurting anybody, man. He can get it, man. Godspeed to him. Not like a disturbing fetish or anything. I mean, I guess any fetish can be taken to an extreme, right? This is pretty harmless, like, you know, more emotionally driven. I guess there's some pretty extreme Giantess stuff, I'd imagine. That's probably a little... Start combining some of those juicy fetishes. Yeah, that's you see a lot of those. They start getting mixed with vor or something. Yeah, still more goofy. It's not like fuck or anything. It's just like, yeah, I'm not getting my rocks off on like apocalypse or anything, but yeah, we don't know how far Nasu goes. Maybe he just likes the size difference in that one. Or maybe he's commissioning apocalyptic vor giantess porn. We just don't know.
こういうことをするのはあまり慣れていないという初めてというわけじゃありません。これでも経験者なんです。
Oh, the nun? What does she eat people? I'll have to wait until CCC for that.
ここ最初は本当に何もなくて暗いだけの空っぽの部屋でした。本当にでもある日何と言えばわかるでしょう。それはあなたたちのように言うなら見えたんです。その経験を思い返して模様替えをした結果が今日からの石室です。
He just does it all, man.
あなたの大きさに合う絨毯や装飾品を作りたかったのですが、私にはまだ難しすぎて。でも金貨の海だと歩きづらいでしょ。だからそれだけは抜けてなんとか生活用品を組み立ててみたのですが。
It'll make it easier to walk on all these gold coins.
いかがでしょう。
And all night making it. How did she not wake up?
はい、ありがとうございます。あなたと私の大切な場所だから少し私には。
Oh,
我がことながら外の私はあなたという契約者を得ることで確かに一人のサーバントとしてやっぱり。
I'm glad they haven't used too much of the generic shitty music in this. Imagine if that fucking generic song that plays when you're just in the throne room talking was playing right now. Kind of take a dump on the scene. Oh, Elizabeth. Thank you.
私の石室へ。そりゃ入るわよ。あたしいつまで未明領域に引きこもってるつもり？赤のセイバーと青のキャスター。連中、あなたが
And also must just be a really big fan of Elizabeth. In the point where he'll take a dump on his own atmosphere here for her. I'm gonna have to see her story in CCC, man. I mean, I ain't buying it in this, but maybe she's good in that.
いいこと。時間はもう残されていないの。いくら相手が雑魚だから。
レガリアのかけら。
なあにコリス、変な自分のこともレガリああそうそういうこと聞く気がないから話していなじゃあ私が教えてあげるいいことコリス今のあなたは精神と魂が抜けた体に過ぎない精神と魂はどこに行ったかわかるここにいる偽精神のあなたはメインサーバントのもとへ戻るでもそれは自業自得というものよムーンセルの王権を司る一つの指輪レガリアそうしてこの石室に残されたのは中身のアルキメデスも誤算でしょうねほら何かあったわよねその辺を示
Residual consciousness. Whatever you say, Nasa.
マスター。
はあ何落ち込んでるのよアルテラそれと別にいいじゃないそいつのあなたにとってそいつはムーンセル破壊のための便利な相手その後は私に任せ
道具なんて
最初からそうするつもりで捉えたんでしょあなたは優勢の使者他はみんな誤差やおまけの類なんでしょどうせ全部破壊しちゃうんだし重要なのはレガリアであって
I guess they just need to build up a larger bad guy that she has something to beat up. She's like our hero for this story. Oh, it's gonna be Elizabeth or gonna beat up the Umbral Star itself or what? I mean, you think we'd actually fight Archimedes at some point. He just gets toasted all the time.
またなのどれどれ噂をすればなんとやらまだ通常のセラフ領域だけどまさか
飛んで火にいる障害は一つずつ排除する違うんだあの女の私はレガリアのお前はその通りだあれは言葉のあやというやつだ
Oh.
そうだなもう一つここでエリザベートの言う通りお前は肉体だけ安定させるには他のだが安心しろレガリアお前は何があっても我がマスターであればいいでは出陣だお前の
full mission.
ああ、この夢は
キャスター、ライダー、攻めどころだ。敵セクターを一息に落とす。
我が軍が敗北寸前とは。急げマスター。
Yeah, there's a lot of dudes floating around.
私にかかればセクターの制圧なんてちょちょいのちょいです。
These stun guys are fucking obnoxious, man. I think all of the status effects are just obnoxious.
これは序盤が最難関と見たぞ。高ランクのセクターを制圧しろ。守りに徹していても押し負けるぞ。
Well, let's take this first, then we can do the high ranking area.
無益な戦いではないと信じます。
Those dash attacks just still work, man.
その文明を破壊する。
Not yet. This is like the first full mission, really. I'll make sure we don't lose. I might do it after we grab the first high ranking area.
我が軍を奇襲だと愚かな。防衛は完了した。いい判断だったな、マスタ
Do
ー。
this one. These arrows, man.
主のご加護があらんことを。
おう、ご苦労だったな。
I'd assume it would be Gil just because they talk about
褒めてやる。
being your second in command. Let's see them.
味方が攻められている。急ぐぞ。 もう味方が攻められている。急ぐぞ。
500体も撃破するとは。これは私も負けてはいられませんね。
その文明を。
God damn, man.
味方が攻められている。防衛に行くぞ、我が虜。このままでは制圧される。早急に撃退する。
戦隊か。ゴーハラだが褒めねばなるまい。
モロイ、あらゆる命を。このままでは制圧され
Okay,
る。
that's all.
早急に撃退する。味方が攻め
We
ら
get swap now.
急ぐぞ。まだだ。
Give me some Gil.
すべてを私の足で埋め尽くす。
我が軍の勝利です。気を緩めず行きましょう。
そうだ。くだらん。悪くない働きだ。そのセクターは秦軍の要衝だからな。命に変えて死守しろよ。できなければ敗北あるのみだ。ふん、数が多すぎるな。貴様では全てを守りきれんぞ。守るべきものを選べ。さまつなセクターなど捨てても構わん。セクター制圧が完了した。
Yeah, I figured that has to be there.
分かってはいるだろう。損害が広がっているぞ。もはや捨ておけぬ。無礼者どもを仕留めに行くぞ。雑誌はっ喜べ、褒美だ。はっはっ
What lance is that?
ここも我が領土となったか。余興にはちょうどいい。飛ぶぞ。笑わせてくれるわ。はっこれはどうだ。喜べ。 おけぬ。無礼者どもを仕留めに行くぞ雑種。はっ当然よ。
These flying guys are always the most deadly.
やはりつまらぬ。消えよ。王にふさわしい力ではないか。はっ
あなたいいですね。ええ、可愛がってあげましょう。
私の何かが危うい気がします。ここで決着をつけます。
I remember in the original Fate lore, was the popularity or like the impact of the story a pretty big deal into how like powerful this ribbon was, or was that something else I'm thinking of? I think they've kind of thrown that away over time if it was a thing. I just don't remember. I don't remember how much like true power levels mattered as much as like how much they were like known and stuff. That was a thing. Okay, yeah. Various things. Yeah, I remember that was something for sure. I don't know if it's still considered in any kind of lore at this point, but.
敵もなかなかの猛攻ですが、この旗にかけて守り抜きます。
これはどうだ。はっ王にふさわしい力ではないか。ここも我が領土となったか。
Yeah.
私の毒は甘くしびれますよ。
ここも我が領土となったか。余興にはちょうどいい。ここも我が領土となったか。余興にはちょうどいい。
援軍が来ましたか。いい判断です。
私がいる戦場こそが形のない島。あなたを新しい私がいる戦場こそが形のない島。あなたを新しい生贄として歓迎します。もう少しお役に立てると思ったのですが。
喜べ褒美だ。
やるものです。敵ながらお見事でした。
やはりつまらん。消えよ。
お見事です。この戦い、勝利は確実と見ました。
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, not like Fate Lore's ever been like ultra consistent, but yeah. I do remember little bits and pieces like that. They're supposed to matter to some extent. I like to see his full MP.
細密の上に緻密を重ね、一騎当選の英霊を配下にし、こうもあっさり未明領域の脅威と言いたいところなんで、こうして出会ったのも愛縁期。はいご主人様。それが
対話。お前をそれは
ご主人様、私のラブ感知スキルが告げています。もちろん正確にはその
キャスター。
ああ、もう何を焦る。分かってますよね。あなた不安定で揺らめいて
残った知性が今にも
I
消えて
hope
しまい
this
そうな
ends
ほ
in
どに
some
儚
super
い
harem.
そういう状態です
the
よね。
the ultimate fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Not guilty pleasure. Oh, there's a word where everybody gets the perfect ending, no matter how naive or goofy it is. I remember the Nomura ending.
そこで私は
It's a
提案いた
storytelling
します
thing, but
肉体のごしどうかこちらへいらしてください。お望みとあらばサーバント契約なんてたちまち解除。なんだと本当は我慢するつもりでした。こんな状態のご主人様を不安定な電脳体は傷つきやすく直しにくい。私は聞いての通りだキャット。そもそもこの娘の命は私が握っている。なんなのだ、お前は。
Of course, man. He's playing into this too. They own it a lot better in this because they actually build up her story, man.
なんなの、なんですかその赤面、なんですかそのさすがですご主人様、素敵。何を
Oh
言う。
God, Tama's so bad.
陥落などしてはだがマスターからの何がマスター来い。お前に恨みはない。
Are we randomly fighting? Who the fuck are we, dude? I'm Gilgamesh now, dude. So we should swap for story.
私を神の鞭と呼んだな。覚悟するがいい。あらゆる命。目覚まに決めろ。ピッときました。乙女の肌に傷をつけるとはもう本気でやるしかねえ。炎の私をピッときました。この体であると私の成長別れを告げろ。
Why does she not get staggered? It's not like she's transformed or anything.
もしかしてかなりピンチ？遊んでいる場合ではない？
I don't have to worry about it if I just jump, 'cause she'll never attack, man. Probably drop her guard all the time.
防衛は完了した。いい判断だったな、マスター。
I like to do Gil's NP, but I think we're gonna get all of the circuits. So. Okay.
我が槍も 防衛を持ってる。
Karna time.
サーは特に強い。奴の宝具は貴様にも効くぞ、アルテラ。心臓兵装が相手だ。せいぜい警戒してやれ、雑種。
間に合いましたね、主の。
俺の相手はお前だ。
間に合いましたね、主のご加護があらんことを。別れを告げろ。
お前たちの宿命、俺がここで見極めさせてもらおう。
太陽か、面白い。そこだ。我が軍を奇襲だと愚かな。
やるね、いい攻撃だ。
決めろ。炎の轍を砕け散れ。
You just gotta wait for that guard to drop, man. Not much else to it.
どう切り返すか。加減を知らぬのか、たわけ。後で俺の元に来い。ねぎらって。加減を知らぬのか、たわけ。後で俺の元に来い。ねぎらってくれる。
私を止めてみろ。
I'm surprised she doesn't get any extra form just for shits, but it would be lore appropriate or something.
ここは俺の負けらしい。
That fucking stance, man. The fan service ass stick. I don't know what that challenge is with 70% HP perform from 3 Extella maneuvers. I just used the B thing like 3 different times before I dropped below 70%. I should just spam that. Like, I usually don't just want to like waste it for no reason until I've got enough to blow everybody up. It's an odd challenge, it doesn't really seem like much of a challenge. You think it'd be killing a certain amount of people before you drop below a certain amount of health.
改めてだからありがとう。そのだな、ありがとう。あそこの回復効果はお前は私のマスターだ。ではしばしのは
Fucking Gilgamesh, dude. Just fucking teleports behind you.
何を驚く？副官が本陣に姿を見せるのは道理であろう。さて、ガランドの肉体よ。己が真実を知らされた気分はどうだ？聞いたのだろう？魂もなく精神もない。朽ちゆく運命を嘆くか、世界の無慈悲なる様を呪うか。あれこれ抜け落ちていようと、あり方というものは一朝一夕には変わらんな。
Man, it's crazy how much his sprite Moggs is fucking in-game modeled. The only problem with her art getting way better is these fucking cheap plastic dolls, man. Look absolutely horrid compared to the sprite work.
常に目の前のものを第一とする。常に自身にできる最善に手を伸ばす。それがどれほど困難な道であろうと、その困難さすら気に留めん。
That's what I was thinking. I was like, did he have snake peoples? Maybe? Or maybe it's just one of those little extroverse touches. He's got hunter eyes. He's got the squint. Yeah, conversations with people that don't revolve around fan service. It's your main servant. You can swap to him. Yeah. Is that from the word of Nasu? If it was Nasu's choice, would be fucking stomping on people with the giantess. Yeah, Liz doesn't count for sure. She's barely a thing. I guess you have a couple solo conversations with Archimedes, but it's usually just goofy shit. Right? Like at the beginning of this, which I guess wasn't goofy, but that's about it. It's because nobody was there yet. Gilgamesh with the advice. Was he just teasing me? I don't think so.
Hi, そうです。危険性を告げることは、あなたをいたずらに恐怖させてしまうと思っていました。
Yeah, I'd have to see some art of Fate Stay Night. I guess I could check. Oh, he did have him. Let me see, I just want to see him. I mean, you're usually seeing like a full body version, so you don't see the eyes as easily. This, they really stand out, because you're getting like the full upper body. Zoom in. Oh yeah. What a fucking goofy goober, man. What in the... Did Sakurai start writing again? Nos is like, I can't hold back. Unleash the fetish. This line here. No, I mean, this is the writer's barely disguised fetish, man. Yeah, he couldn't hold back anymore, man. I'm waiting for the jackhammer lines to pop out, dude. The marine biology and the clamor. I don't remember the Sakura 6 dialogue. I always remember the Ren shit. The jackhammer's my favorite line. Yeah, this is yeah, the facade's gone, dude. This is pure Nasu, pure the essence of Nasu. Cannot write. Yeah, thank God he gets rid of it in the Rialto Nua version. It fits a lot better. I mean, his sex scenes are funny. But yeah, they're not quite doing the trick, that's for sure.
そんなに強く抑えていないですから、ちゃんと気をつけてください。でないと釣り落ちて大変なことに。
Oh god. Nasu. He just doesn't care, dude. I mean, that quote from fucking CCC, the CCC interview, man. I think Nasu just gets unchained sometimes, man. It builds up and then he just unleashes himself on some work.
Master, あまりダメ。
The integrity of the story, Nasu. Yeah, I mean, at least they've been kind of building up to like a romance, endearing romance thing. Is this what a good Fate story probably needs? No, but at least he's kind of focused on it. So I'll give him that. And that, yeah, he just doesn't give a fuck. No problem. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, if they're gonna do fan service, this is much more entertaining because they've built up the actual endearing traits of Altera and made her somewhat interesting too. Altera and Tamamo are just raw, just scenes, right? And they haven't done anything unique. They're just like bottom of the barrel. Like at least this has got some, you know, a character that actually exists. The giant thing is kind of like an endearing deal. Yeah, the low bar for sure, but and this is just more endearing to see Unchained Nasu, man. That this raw desire in text form here. I could see him. You could just imagine him writing it too right now. Like, oh yeah, finally. There's saliva just pouring out of his mouth. It's based, honestly. Two inches off the ground. Yeah. When he casually stepped over it without knowing. God damn. Brother's fucking crafting some equipment in there or something. Yeah, I figured she'd end up sleeping on her. That's the only thing that made sense. They need to give me one with heal, change, and attack up. Blast. No can do. In the stone hut. What? Is that what we call the cave now? Of course, man. What? She just jumped like 20 feet. Powerful. What's the deal with the treasure?
夢の影響なんです。外でさ私はかつてこんな風にいっぱいの財宝を集めて眠ったようなのです。可愛らしいものがないのは残念というか、戦利品ですから仕方ありませんよね。
Also explaining that it's spoils of war.
とにかくキラキラしているものに
I'll
悪い
take it,
もの
man.
はありません。
After the first two routes, I didn't even expect a explanation for a simple thing.
遠慮しなくてもいいです。ほら、ザザーあー、綺麗黄金の滝のよう
Help
です。
me, Jesus Christ.
ほら、走り回っても無駄ですよ。
Christ, dude, the blunt force
私からは
trauma.
逃げられません。地上では金のお風呂が最高のそうですか。ごめんなさい。喜んでもらえるかと思っこの仕方ありません。質問。ここは優星本体から切り離された優星のかけらは隕石ではありますが、同時に星船、宇宙船でもある。操縦艦、ごめんなさい。管制飛行中のコントロールは私が行います。私はパイロットではなく、そうですね。ここはただ私を収める。心配してくれるのですね。確かに私のスケールは魔力吸収によって変動しますが、この
But isn't this supposed to be in the simulation, or is this part not in the simulation? I get that she like entered the moon cell, but where does the simulation begin? Because it's supposed to be a physical object that crashed into the moon. But then how would our character be here physically? Yeah, it's a simulation, but why are they talking like it's not? I don't know. Maybe she somehow digitized herself like it's SMT or something. I see. I guess that makes sense. But she can create an actual physical version of herself with enough of the moon cell's power on the outside.
ここはただの空間です。私はここから外に出ることでも、そうですね。部屋と思ってもらえるのは嬉しいです。あなたは壁の亀裂を通ってやってきた。
Yeah, the magic 3D printer. They mentioned that, sort of. Does that make sense? Very powerful 3D printer that can destroy the world. Yeah, no, I get that. She's pretty much always here.
用意してみました。回復効果は檻の時よりそれじゃあおやすみなさいませ。
Nice. Now we've got a caveman bed. Big.
ご気分はいかが？もう石室の中は自由に移動して構います。居心地が特別に良いというなら構いませんけど。この手に閉じ込めたままだと、いいえ、あなたは人間です。もろ、そんなあなたを前にして、それで檻を作ったのです。
I'm breaking you. I will break you.
これまでの時間でもううっかりあなたを壊したりしません。
What has happened? A lot more than normal. I mean, they've explained who Altera is. You're gonna say not cave. I've enjoyed the 3 hours. I mean, it's not like godly or anything, but I at least feel some kind of endearment towards Altera and the pseudo romance going on. They've made an effort for her to actually like meet a lot of her generals and weave the lore of the apocalypse into her story a bit more. It's much better than the first 2 rounds. I very much believe. Yes, written by somebody else. I mean, its strongest feature is still probably more its endearing kind of romance angle. The other lore stuff is neat, but I mean, it's obviously not the chief focus, but it's not at least a total sideshow like it was in the first 2 routes where Archimedes just comes in, expo dumps, and walks out. There's some good CGs and music they use, and they try to weave it in at more times. Oops. I don't know what they said. They're gonna say I'm so sorry.
その必要はありません。檻から
I would say the game definitely feels more like a dating sim than anything, but this one at least tries to do more on both fronts. I'm enjoying the Altair experience a lot more than I was the first 2. It's fun to see Nasu's unchained giantess fetishism. But it's been endearing enough. I think they hinged too much in the first 2 routes on you just kind of having a backstory with the other servants already. And I feel like they've woven the overarching story a little bit better into this. It's not like crazy good or anything, but because the bar is so low from the first 2 routes, I think it comes across maybe better than it is. We'll see once it's done and I've thought about it for a little bit. But just being even somewhat engaged is a far cry from what we had before.
どういう意味？私はいえ、英霊としてでもあれはあなたにだ。そうあってほしい。責任あなたにもほんのキャスター賜物。正確には完全な電脳体虜にした相手のそういうですから、そんな風に質問されると困ってしまいます。
It's moved a lot more into the romance angle now, but it's more entertaining. They've at least built it up a little. And it's got that goofy Nasu touch, man.
私と同じように真っ当な英霊ではない執事でありながら正しくあなたと契約していた存在。
Yeah, unhinged giant. Yeah, he unloaded very recently. His shackles were broken as your character slides all over her body.
「私と同じように巨大な存在の端末のような個体でありながら、そんなの私そんなことはありません。ないはずありません。私は今までにその類の感情を発生させた経験はありません。良いですね。
Attack power increases with the number of KOs. But how much? That's a pretty cool outfit. Good or bad civilization. If I was ever gonna get one, it would be the fucking Archer Speedo. The Red Man Speedo. Pretty based. The game is bad civilization. At some point here, I do need to turn the stream off for an hour or two to go get some food. I might get it to go or something. I'll just chill. We're hanging out there. Because every time you do one of these missions, they're pretty long. The missions themselves, I guess, aren't, but I could just stop after the mission. I just won't be able to save. Let's go ahead and do this, and then maybe I'll go do that. My brother wait or anything. So we're gonna go to breakfast place, and the church squad should be gone at this point. I'll go soon. That picture, fast though. Let me post that. That back is back. Yeah, if I could actually run around and use them all the time, I would probably actually pick it up as a joke. But I mean, you only gotta use them in the story for like a few battles. The chickpea paste. I was a big fan of the blood soup. That was delicious. Tamamo cooked. She cooked quite a bit. Not that I feel like I should be defending Tamamo, but we'll give her that. She cooked. Wasn't quite as endearing when she was cooking as a big woman.
飛び跳ねるのお好きなんですね。それならカゴの次は運動器具でも作りましょうか。
I mean, it's been a lot of what's been entertaining. I'm not gonna. The endearing giant ass bullshit's been the most fun. I mean, I think the delivery of some of the actual lore has been not too bad. The CGs and the music and stuff isn't too shabby, but it's not like it's super strong. It's just not like boring and fucking like half-assed like the first two routes serious stuff with Archimedes. Yeah, I'll take any kind of spice on the storytelling front. There's even new assets. We got like a table now. The first two routes were pretty much identical, and they're all in the same rooms for the most part.
未明領域に散逸する情報を集めればもっと面白いものを作れるかもしれない。私に道具作成スキルはあり、欲しいものがあったら、だって私はあなたのごめんなさい。
Are we gonna have to see Elizabeth
時
again
間
though?
が来てしまいました。金の値が告げるのはあなたのかつてのサブサーバント。考える時間が必要だったと。私はじめに私の目的は他にはありません。私のしたいこと、それはでも私には
Shiny knees.
したいことは何か。憎たらしいったら
Oh,
ないわ。
Elizabeth.
ひざまずか
Are
せ
they just saving her for a villain or something? Is that why they keep forcing her in? Her goofy
で
music.
も今のそうでしょアルテラ。あなたのしたいことなんてだってそうじゃないねえ。あな冗談だなんて言わないわ。正真正銘の悪夢よ。私のブラッドバスなんて可愛いもの。
お前に言われるまでもない。3種のレガリアを一つに統合し、それが優勢からの指令で
ああ、アルキメデスのこと確かに力はもらったけど、私とあいつは最終目的が違うんだし。
Does it really? Was it like a lily or whatever? No, it's you have to buy it. Is there more DLC bullshit in length than this one? There's like $30 of costumes in this.
私が見たいのはあなたとあいつの結末よ。あいつとあなたの信頼関係、友情、果ては恋愛。
Got more? Not surprised.
おぞましくって最高。そんなの絶対
You gotta pay up for the characters? Or...
何
Is there a lot of characters like that?
やだ子は破壊されちゃう。
勘違いはやめろ。私にとって初めから。
はあ、何言ってるのアルテラ。それがわからないって言う。絶対にかなわないけど。なんて嘘嘘。でもそろそろ優勢の先兵だから ムーンセルを支配するのか。結果はどっちも同じだけど、後者だったらまあ
いいえ、私に欲しいものはありません。あっては
The
ならない。
last desperate trick to try to make her popular.
もし
Nasa's like,
それは
they didn't like when she was a giant. We'll try making her the anti-giant. Please, somebody like my new OC.
欲しいと思ったものをこそ真っ先に壊してしまうってわけね。
That did work for Da Vinci. They shoved her in even more. That, and I feel like main Da Vinci's really unlikable. I don't know how the other Da Vinci is, honestly. But you give me any other version of Da Vinci, and I'd probably like them more than the standard one. This Altair is actually enjoyable. If you don't like her at this point, man, you're just not gonna.
いいわ、それ最高。やっぱり怪物は壊してもいい。だって結局何をしてもそれで永遠に自分だけのものに
Elizabeth's just kind of annoying in this. She just keeps saying the same shit over and over.
私は違うと。
あ、そう。さーて、それじゃアルキメデスの目もあるし、でもまだるっこしいわ、アルテラ。英霊じゃなくてあなたとして
巨神になれば全て望むままにな。それは嫌だ。二度と。来たか。私が予想したよりもすぐに来たな。他のレガリア保持者は私の敵だ。石室の私がどれだけお前の待遇を変えようが戦闘士。
Yes, when we're not in the cave, we should be asking, when do we get back in the cave?
そうだ。やつ。行くぞ。レガリア。
We'll do this bit of gameplay.
ああ、この夢はいつ覚めるのか。
Then I'll probably take like an hour to break.
招かれざる客人がいらっしゃるようですね。お二人とも手はず通りお願いしますよ。
Locked in with Lubu.
かかりましたね。あなた方ごとこのセクターを封じました。いつまでも衰えない封印力、名付けてサーバントダイソンです。というわけでざまあご覧なさいまし。今のうちにアグレッサー軍団ゴーです。ミッション達成ですね。おめでとうございます。
あれを倒さなければここから出ることはかなわんようだな。
強戦士立ちはだかれば破壊するまで。消えろ。
Wish I knew how much attack power I was getting per KO. Or if it's even good at all. It's like minuscule compared to just picking like a percentage. Loot over here while we wait for him.
寸前と急げマスター。
何よもう返り討ちにしてあげるわ。
If I caught Lubu in this.
500体ほど散らしたか。ようやく聞くに足る活躍になってきたな。
味方は攻められている。急ぐぞ。
Escape from the servant slammer.
分身の力、我が手に悪をするがいい。シッフッシッフッシッフッシッ
God, the camera's so bad. Even when you're locked on, man, it's like has such a lazy follow effect. The servants are the bait. I don't even know where the servants are, man. I need to clear it all anyway, so who cares?
私の足で埋め尽くす。
え、制圧したの？ラッキー、やるじゃない。
Let's go ahead and get this through. That'll be the end of it if I actually get to capture this.
プラントで好き勝手を。倒すべきは何か分かっているな、マスター。私を神の無知に呼んだな。あらゆる命。
万策尽きたようだな。では次の手番だ。残る領土、思うままに蹂躙せよ。
プラントが落ちましたか。作戦変更です。卵軍走行。
Something over here.
了解した。管理出るぞ。
Enemy servant. Doesn't matter if I'll just capture this area.
その
Why would I want to come save her, man?
味方が攻められている。急ぐぞ。我が軍が敗北寸前と。急げマスター。味方が攻められている。防衛に行くぞ。我が虜。
Awesome. Great. We'll have to go up there and beat the servant now.
空心の力。我が手。
ごめん、パワー切れたわ。パタンキュー。
まだだ。まだ足りない。まだだ。まだ足りない。すべ
Look, we're doing way more damage now. Maybe this KS thing actually does crazy work. I mean, that with the super mid, maybe there's some crazy multiplicative formula going on there. You just get fucking juice because they didn't balance this for shit. Kill shit on the land. Can Gilgamesh even just like be defeated in normal ass combat? This area has a trap in it. Not really much you can do about it then. I mean, yeah, you could have some kind of code cast, but I'll just heal it. I'd believe it. Now that I have the more KOs I get though, give me more power though. It's better to stay on the ground and use this because I just kill shit on the way. But I guess if I just want raw speed, yeah, maybe I'll try that. It's hard to tell. Maybe I'll try it more as we go here. Looks like dash jumping probably would if you get, especially if you're going downhill. Go haul him. To pick up like the sake bottles. Get the MP, but I'm not too worried about it. The fake music. The perfect ranking. Shit, yeah, I just read my perfect streak. I've been definitely getting perfects in every mission, yeah. I've done all the side quests. All the side quests. I think before we do the next chapter though, probably do a couple side stories, just so we can get more of a feel for them. Do, Alexander and shit. On this pile. I mean, Mustos are pretty addicting, man. Can't blame you. I mean, they still exist for a reason. Well, it's usually just a mega force making them nowadays. Bad civilization.
私は少しそれとは違うんです。でもそんなあなただとしてもこれ以上は申しません。愛わかりました。あなた様はそういうお方。裏切りとであれば心残りはのうございます。どうかお覚悟を。この玉も行くぞ。王さん、いざ尋常に勝負。こたびは引きませんよ。
Yeah, pretty much. Are we trying to say Sakurai is just not very good? Oh no. Not that Nasu is at his best right now, but Christ, dude.
ここで終わらせます。お覚悟を。キャスター、お前を倒し万全なる我がトルコを手に入れる。
Flip silent. Yeah, Pang. Route 3 I think is Nasu.
軍神の力、この程度の痛み、この程度の痛み、マジ豆腐にぬかに釘、焼き石に。
I think Ari for remake is dog shit. I don't know about that. I think the original is better, but I don't know, dog shit. But I respect it. I mean, it's different for sure. Yeah, they changed a lot. I consider it more like almost like a remix than anything. I think Extella sucks. The best boss? Most people don't agree with you on that one. I don't know. I don't like that they got rid of it either, but it was the maze guy. I mean, Salazar got a new boss for him too. He's totally remade. But they got rid of I think it's U3? I think the biggest problem with removing him is it makes the island a little bit more dull. It feels like it drags a little bit more in the remake. Sadler was definitely more annoying. But once you start getting a feel for you just needing to play keep away the whole time, it's not too bad. You bought a rocket launcher because you're salty. I respect it. I'm looking forward to FF16, I really am. I'm hoping it's sick. Uses the ring mechanic. Yeah, from what I understand, I don't think FF16 has difficulties. It just has like rings accessories you can use to give yourself advantages. Yeah, I don't know much about the Dark Souls connection there, but I am excited for FF16. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, we got the connection. The best girl dying. Yikes. Well, that's best girl right there. You say so, man. She's a fox girl, right, man? Yeah, Altera's still standing. What are you talking about, bro? She's good, man. She's good to go. Foxes peak too. There is a Tamamo cat. That'd be more your speed. He's got a maid outfit and fake go. But yeah. I don't know. I liked RE4 Remake, but it definitely stands more as its own thing, which I'm glad they try to make it more of its own thing. I think they don't try to need to like one up the original. I think my biggest problem with RE4 Remake is the tone. They don't nail a serious tone, but they don't nail a cheesy tone, and the voice performances are just shit compared to the timeless campiness of the original. There's a comic called Fox Girls Are Better. And the war of which animal eared girl you like better, I guess. That's a battlefield I don't fight in. The helpful fox Tenko song. It's not a 10. I don't know what it is. I put it as one of my top 4 RE games. It's pretty good. I like RE2 Remake, RE1 Remake, and RE4 better, but it's still pretty fun. Still focused on, I feel like, the core kind of pillars of RE4, which is the replayability, the treasure and the gunplay and all that, you know, it just being like fun. Although I do kind of like the gunplay a little better at times in the original, because they react more to what you're doing, but I think all the new tech they put in the game gives them a better case for having less kind of gun feedback like in the original. There's some stuff they removed like door kicks and stuff like that is kind of goofy, but still focus on a lot of good stuff. I really like the difficulty too. I thought hardcore was really fun. I think I just respect RE2 Remake more because it's, and we're done with this for like a few hours, by the way, guys. I respect RE2 Remake more because it's actually, I feel like it's trying to be a bit more creative. I mean, the idea of taking a PS1, you know, set camera angle game with tank controls and all that and turning it into like an over-the-shoulder, more modernized thing. Like, there's a lot more creative juices, I feel like, that go into that. It's a cool idea. Where RE4 to RE4 Remake, the jump isn't as big. And the game's already really fucking good, so you don't really need it. It feels like it's more of a money thing, but I think they still own it. I think they're the only devs I'd give a pass for that kind of shit at this point. The bosses are easy. Yeah. You'll die more to normal fights. I don't know, there's a lot of soul, a lot of charm still, I feel like, in this, despite the lack of, like, most of it being in the story. There's a lot of, like, little secrets, like, and little, allusions to, like, glitches and stuff that were in the original that they kind of keep in and try to have fun with, and it feels like something they put some effort into. Not just, like, a cash-in, so that's nice. Yeah, Ashley was fine. I mean, her section was better for sure, but I don't know. There's sections I think are better. There's sections that I think are just different. I think most of it just feels different, which is good for somebody who's played the first one a lot, because it helps it stand on its own. And there's some stuff they left the same, like Vertigo, which they don't really need to change, so... I think they did a pretty good job, and I was very skeptical, so... Yeah, I still like the original better, but... I think a lot of it depends on how you feel about the tone and all that. But anyways, folks, I am actually going to go to the diner, my brother. We're going to get a little food. We'll go look up all your Altera, Giantess, Hentai, and get it out of your system, because we'll be back in an hour or two to see more Nasu's fetishism unloaded. This is Nasu. When he sees when he commissions